Alright, so we're gonna get into, I think this is the 5th stream of Judgment. Jumping in there. Japanese Columbo pulls up. What will he do next? He will drink pool water. It'll be great.
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, anytime works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
I won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
Ooh.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping! Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
Just let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
Would you like the money? Here.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I'm not hurting
Sounds
for
good.
cash. Wait for him to call. Yeah, it sounds about right. We gotta wait for that rush shipping. Anyway, hey chat. Let's see. Oh man. This gang's so bad. I swear to God. They never learn. And if we gotta wait for him to call him, we might as well just start beating people up. In between streams, I cleared out side cases I hadn't done just to bulk ourselves up a little bit. Buy skill books we didn't have. Nothing too crazy. Whee!
Yagami-san.
That's the big guy. That'll work. Tiger drops counters real good. I can just kind of aggressively bully him a bit. Ow. Oh, he smacked me and did extra damage. And I was like, I don't recall him doing that much on any move. Okay, whatever. We can go over here. I picked up a skill that lets me see enemies on the map before they see me. KZ wants the Code Geass Rewatch podcast. That isn't a podcast.
What a waste.
Yeah, I guess I should just keep beating up these guys.
Must we?
Let's see. Yeah, probably you one of those. Kogias's Blessed Blonde Temple up. No, we typically stick to movies on that. And for movies, we would stick with self-contained things and not a piece of a series of movies like the recap or the new film. Before people try to fucking be I want to be shoved in a locker, well, technically. Like, no. Wee! Oh, thank you for the play pass. I appreciate it. And these guys are giving it a try. Man, him hiding in here kind of makes any cool move not possible. There we go. Never mind, I figured it out.
And stay down.
Hold up, we could probably take a toughness right now. Oh, hold on.
Not a wise choice.
Okay, if you wanna. Ooh, a good screw. I'm gonna punch him a little bit. Bit unnecessary, but we did it. That dude's just entirely dead. Come on.
What a waste. Out of the way.
Kind of wasn't interested in another fight, frankly, but alright.
Really, guys?
Again, I would pay money to remove him from the game. Yeah, I guess I'll buy something here. Look at these sandwiches. And the baguette. Give me all these. I'll eat the plate, too.
Back to it.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
The long-awaited time has come. Your order is ready.
Long. Felt like you did that pretty fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
Okay. Our wiretaps are ready. Yeah, they're gonna make me fight these dudes probably, so let's just deal with it. Yeah, we should account for crowd control. You're telling me there's a club in this sandwich? Yeah, it's popping right now. It's popping in my tummy. This tornado is just way too good.
And stay down.
Yeah, you were here too, I guess. Okay, back to it.
Oh, well, you got here fast, Yagamishi.
Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well, I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go. They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. And I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
We're kind of just like standing here doing, oh, okay. They're like, we want you to press the button because we don't know how to. I'm like, okay, man. You might want to sober up, video game. Ooh, I missed this. Wish the default map was always the more zoomed out one. I tend to prefer that.
Hey, just stopping by for a bit.
Hello.
More like I got dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs, Doc?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. Think about what had happened if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Huh?
Just hear me out. You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that?
Hmm?
Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades. The rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
It's time for the great strip quest of 2021.
Kaito-san,
Sup?
do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last
Meow.
I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
Think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Let's roll, Tom.
Da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Sha da 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 da. Remind everybody, it is currently September, which means it's Subtember. Any new subs, getting a sub, or gifting them, get a 20% discount. It's presented by Grubhub. Once again, KZ promotes it like this because being able to say presented by Grubhub is very funny to me. This could be the month, Chad. This could be the month we get a new emote slot. Granted, we need to have over 800 subs to be able to do that, but I feel like we might be able to do it. Maybe during event streams or something. I got some stuff going on next week. We'll see. It's not presented by Grubhub, it's delivered by... I'm sorry. Delivered by Grubhub. It's important. I have to be accurate in my reads. Or else there's no point in it. Also, thank you, Ink Bandit, for the sub. 5 Prime Gaming. Appreciate it.
Keep up, huh?
No, it's the, this
Hey,
one.
do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table
Wait,
for
you
two?
meant me? Oh, hello
Actually, I wanna
there.
ask you a question.
This place
The
is a
culprit
Matsugane
arrived.
joint, yeah?
I was looking for an
yes,
Ink
sir.
Bandit.
Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know him.
Any idea where he is?
Praying for you.
Actually, he
Thank
was in
you.
the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out.
Thank you, Barno, for
I'm
gifting a
guessing
sub
they didn't go out for
to the
drinks.
community.
Where did Tashiro take it?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley. Nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
do it where no one can see it. Or publicly on Twitter.com. Ew. What? Yeah, let's just go around here. Are we thinking like this alley?
Where'd you go?
Nope. There's like some little small stuff over here that we can slip into. Huh, I thought for sure this would be the kind of place that they'd be hiding a dude in. Give me that. I'm not gonna use it, but I'd prefer if I just had it. Ooh.
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait.
Thought this is stream 51. Good lord.
Oh, congrats.
Not a
You
million
recognize
years.
the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole. I'm just gonna... Hey, get the hell...
I try to cap it like maybe 7 for a playthrough of something on a stream, unless it's something that's absurdly long.
You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Not a one. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody want to jump you.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Okay, he's on his ass. Let's kick him in the head. Ow. Yeah, that'll solve it. His body just ragdolled more backward.
Okay, let's just get this over with, Talk.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's burst into the goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so, you're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting.
This is rough.
You look good, Talk.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Talk.
Kaito, how do you feel now that I look like Johnny Bravo?
I won't.
It's kind of fucked up.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
I know.
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
Be like Talk, use a mask. Yeah. I feel like Japan had that down where it was like not out of the ordinary to see someone wearing a mask if they were sick. They were prepared for the future that we live. How far off is that? Okay, it's not too bad.
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
So, you ready?
Don't worry.
Yeah, good to go. It's really not that funny.
Japan's also been dealing with some anti-mask people lately, which is weird. Well, I'm glad everyone gets a turn of getting the crazies.
Oh,
I imagine it's not nearly as much of a problem as it is here.
Tashiro, me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
Hey, Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Uh-huh.
Well, conveniently, we can now place our bug outlet.
Hey.
Okay, let's just follow the wire.
Suspicious.
Aha.
Hey.
Felt some vibrations.
What the?
How many phones? Oh my god, this phone setup is nuts. Oh, here we go. Okay, can't go into that room. That establishes a limit. Question, can I just put 2 in the exact same outlet? I imagine they don't want me doing that. Yeah. Which honestly is super fair. Ah, here we go.
Hey.
Wiretap the Patriarch's office. Slipping it in here.
Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
We've done good work. Where's this cat hanging out? I hit the button to end. I was like, I'm trying to crouch. Oh, wait, that ends it. Ah, whatever. Fuck that cat.
The hell are you doing, Toshiro?
I'm just standing.
You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten.
Oh, boy.
Don't let this
How do you recognize me? I have completely different hair. Okay, I'm gonna go leave now.
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this?
Throw a chair.
That'll work.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah. I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibai?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
Okay, that's not too far off. Whee.
Guess we're doing this.
I'm gonna ask you to leave me alone. I have to go. He's like, hey, why are you running? It's like, I have important business. Leave me alone. I was like, I wonder if this will work.
That'll do it. Hey.
Not now, dickhead! Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
It won't take long.
Ah!
No, I'm pretty sure you just have awful luck.
The shit did you say? Let's take this outside, pal.
Oh no. They're being literal. I'm all wet. Yuck. Yuck. The game's like, we have no idea where he is. Just warp him back near the pool. Okay, let's try this again.
Man. Hey. Huh? Know anywhere around here?
Shohan?
Oh.
This is actually my first time here.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Honey, I ain't selling.
That's not at all what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan?
Huh?
I'm in. Take me. Take me. Anywhere's better than this shithole.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that.
Well, figure it out then. So bored.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping you might know, but instead I will simply enjoy all of your drinks right now.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Delicious drinks. I will now drunkenly ask this man at the table.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
I actually did a heat move with the fish the first time we came down here.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there?
But that was a while back.
I need cash. 100 grand.
100?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of...
Sure.
Here.
Oh, you betcha.
And he lost.
Fuck! Goddamn close to winning it all back!
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a place around here I could play Chohan, would you?
Man, I don't know shit. Just leave me alone.
Seriously?
Okay, well, I rolled that one and lost. I've wasted worse. Yeah, this is my first time.
Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard their exclusive is all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man!
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
Okay. Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink? I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay, it's a deal.
Okay.
Well, wait.
Whoops.
I should get chips. Forgot that I'm fresh out. There we go. That's enough to just fuck around with.
Well.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to knock that chair down first. Alright. Flop. We have nothing. That's great. Good news, Chad, I have a pair of kings. Yeah, we almost had a straight, but there's no 6.
Son of a...
Oh. That's rough.
Seems I won.
That's life. You win some, you lose some.
Wow, what a good sport.
I'm pretty sure you were voluptuous,
You know the
woman,
game
but
pretty
whatever.
well.
We'll just pretend.
Bet you never lose too big, huh?
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Really? Great. Let me grab my friend.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign, you can't miss it.
A bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moo?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
What a loser. That dude's gonna get, like, nothing.
Yo,
Hello.
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
Okay. Up we go.
Let's roll, Talk.
I'm excited. We haven't seen Hamura in, like, 8 years in this game. Vent Among Us? No. Absolutely not. It's this one. I was about to say I should probably stay away from them so we don't trigger a fight. God damn it, Kaito. We're leaving.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. What are we hitting? What are we doing, Kaito? What's your plan? Ah, well, here we are.
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall?
Three times.
What do you want?
The moon. Let's see. Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
Chateau Brioche Blue. Or whatever the fuck it was.
Chateaubriand. Blue.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
I could go for a steak now.
This place is cooler than expected.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone taking even? I got it even. All right, come on, let's go.
I do medium well.
Go already. Hurry up.
Kaito-san.
Bets down. All right, let's go. Show it. Yes! There we go! 2-2, even. Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet!
Howdy.
Fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki! Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
Fucking Hamura is just straight up boxing style. Hello. Welcome to the pain train. Alright, tornado time. Let's go. Thank you, Gaijin. Appreciate it. Whee! Ah, pillow. I don't like pillows. Oh, God! Should probably use one of these items. Like this thing.
What you got?
Yeah, fun times. Sweep. Alright, garbage disposal, let's go. Trying to get a counter on him. Yeah, I should probably give up on that move onto other things. Oof. I'm coming. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Well, we're good.
Done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass!
Wow.
Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaizo-san!
Cut to you having too much fun.
Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center. He wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Hashki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Ah.
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
What?
Kaito-san!
Interesting strategy, but I'll accept it.
Let's move!
People are like, oh man, the cleanup's gonna be bad. Now it's just worse. Now it's just done. Fucking pack it up, man.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Alright, that caps off that chapter.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
The dubs for RGG games are shockingly amazing. Yeah, I think it's after that infamous reputation of that first Yakuza game getting dubbed being like shockingly bad, but also having Mark Hamill in it. They're like, we really need to work to like make this
The apparent cause is a small
like a good alternative.
place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound
I've
of
been pretty
explosives
pleased with
being
it.
detonated in the establishment.
Mm.
However, the building was
Finally,
deserted
chapter
by the
9. Oh
time
man, I
firefighters
imagine the
able to
game's gonna
arrive
start
on
getting
the
real
scene.
good now.
With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Keto.
Yeah.
Yeah, steer clear of
Yes, that's a
spoilers,
look
guys,
he's
but
giving us.
I am excited
You
as
can
we
tell
keep
that
going.
just from a look.
Because I have a few
Give me a
friends
break.
that
I
hold
don't know
this
how
game
else
in a
to
much
put it.
higher like regard.
Well, I guess that
Where they're
look
like,
is all
this
we
is
have
one
to
of the
go
best ones
Hey, did you come to taunt me or
RGG Studios done.
Don't be mean, Yagami-san.
Which I have
Of
to
course I
imagine
came to
is,
help.
as we keep going, I'll
Help
start
how?
seeing some good shit.
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino.
PS5 version is warming
Just
up to me.
Don't get mad, okay?
Yeah, the lighting and
Why would I
stuff
get
is
mad?
Well, the expert
a
I
bit
found,
weirder from what I've seen of the
it's
original.
Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on AD9.
But it
and
runs
has
at
interviewed
60,
all the
so
top
it's
medical
immediately
researchers.
like the best for me.
That guy?
Of course, no
Seriously?
spoilers for me. Thank you, I
It's
appreciate
gotta be some
that.
kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san,
What?
Judgment
that
coming out
research
soon
could
as a
contain
simultaneous
vital
worldwide
information for this
release.
case we're building.
Full
This
remake
isn't
of
an
some of the best
opportunity we can
Monkey
afford to
Ball
miss.
games.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want
Yeah,
something in
Lost
return
Judgment,
later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu number 1 star. Apparently he's
Then they
doing
keep
a
talking
story.
about doing more simultaneous worldwide stuff.
Come on, Yagami-san.
Like even Shin Megami
Get
Tensei
going.
5's worldwide. That Sega's been improving a decent bit. Okay. Head to Kyushu number 1 star. Okay, that's not too far. I don't feel compelled to taxi. SMT5 being worldwide still shocks me. And it's something those games really need to do. Especially when so many, like, lower tier RPGs are managing to do that now. It's just like something you should do. Especially when you're at risk of, like, having to dodge spoilers for so long. Nice bowl.
Hattori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these
Tales
things
of
is
Arise
plenty
looks great.
high
Happy that's coming out
nowadays.
soon. Yeah.
You have a problem?
Not really, no.
I think that comes out on, like,
Just didn't know
Friday.
sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
Thank you for the shabby wire. Appreciate it. He only posts food, doesn't eat it.
Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen
What a
with
waste.
you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89.
There are a lot of the reasons stuff
That's
didn't have
not
much
what this is
involvement from
about, I'm not
Nagoshi.
sticking around.
Yeah, when I was looking into it, it looks like it's been a while.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
He specifically put forth the effort to train up younger generations so that they'd be able to handle it. Which I imagine is why we have
Generally,
two
drug
Yakuza-style
development starts with the
series running at
discovery
once
of a
right now.
compound that can
With
treat a given
Judgment and
disease.
the mainline Yakuza
That
games.
compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But director
Are you
Kito's
sharing a live
89
action
proved
reaction to the
remarkably
PlayStation
effective at
showcase with
doing just
Gigaboots?
that,
Yes.
tested on mice.
We
If it can
actually
work on
pushed,
humans as
moved
well,
forward some podcasts we
maybe
have to
we
work
can
on to
finally kiss
Tuesday so that
Alzheimer's
we would have enough time on Thursday to cover all
At
the
least
PlayStation
that's
stuff
what the paper they
on a
published
stream.
a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess
How
my
likely
point
is FF16?
dementia is not something to
I feel
fear.
like until we're proven otherwise,
possibility to
a
prepare.
PlayStation event's the only
Our
time we're going to
biggest
see it
enemy
again.
is
So,
ignorance
I would say
and
it's,
apathy.
you know, it's got
Kinda
some
reminds me
likeliness
of
here.
someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to
They
give
said
you
they
a
weren't
rundown
confident
of
in
what
a TGS
exactly
showing, but who
Alzheimer's
knows?
is then.
Maybe work proceeded a bit better.
Interested?
Sony twisted their arm a bit more. I'd give it like a 50-50 shot.
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain.
It's been a full
When
year
that
since they
happens,
last
nerve
showed it.
cells start dying off and the brain begins to
Yeah.
atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of
I feel like
shrinks the brain.
FS16 is going to be a while. The way they implied
one way
it is
to
they're
put it,
like the next
yes.
time we want to show, it
But even that
wants
is
to be
just
so
a
far
theory
along
at
that
this
you're like
point.
ready to buy
There's
it.
still much
So.
to learn about Alzheimer's.
It's definitely
When your
looking like
brain
a
shrinks,
game for next year, but
memory is
they could
impaired.
probably show another chunk.
Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories...
Bring on the Betties! Oh man,
Bring
Bits!
on the
Betties!
Put him in the cup.
Getting jump scared by myself.
Bring that cup.
Good.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Oren.
So how
for the
exactly
1,000
does
bits.
89 cure Alzheimer's?
You know, this is how dementia happens.
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Oh no, can I get some shaking rats?
Yes, and
It's
once
for their
it was
brains.
all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans...
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secrets safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if
PS5
the paper
version of
wasn't
Arise is 20 gigabytes less
After all, dementia
than PS4.
drugs are being
Yeah.
developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them.
The power of next gen
both for the ADDC
is real
and for
nice,
Japan.
chat.
Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed. Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want.
Can compress texture files better. There's also redundant data in video games.
You're saying Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained
It's like the PS4 Spider-Man game, where they have to,
a leading expert to rubber
where they
stamp
just
the
have to
research
make
and make it
multiple
seem more
copies of the same thing depending on where you're going.
That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause.
So it has
for
to like just have a lot of the same files based on hard drive spinning. It needs to be able to grab it quickly for it to appear in the game. But since the hard drives are an SSD now on like a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, it loads a lot faster, which means you need less copies and redundant data in the game. On top of compression, so games will end up being smaller. Unless you're Call of Duty, that's going to be 260 gigs this year because Call of Duty is basically like 4 fucking games. And 800 million cosmetics in some of those games. So it's just going to be big forever. Really wish I could get a PS5, but I gotta wait. And don't worry, it's only gonna get more games as time goes on, and then some of the early ones will like start going on sale. At least they'll make it sting a little less. I remember wanting a PS4 pretty immediately, especially when Bloodborne came out, but I had to wait a bit, but eventually I got it. And there had already been a good few nice things by then. Review the case at the office. One day I'll remember where my door is, and then we will do the reviewing of the case.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there,
Not much going on the PS5 right now. It's time for better performance.
How did things go?
You're right, and that better performance matters so much to me.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what really pushed me through, where I'm like, generally I like to like get in on the ground floor if there's like a launch game I'm into, like Demon's Souls for this example. But like, the fact they're like, yeah, it just plays all of your games also. So it just feels like a flat upgrade where I'm like, yeah. If it didn't have backwards compatibility with PS4, I probably wouldn't have one right now.
Are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
Or I'd be grousing while
That's
owning
what
one.
said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved.
Remember your PS4 stream where you played Destiny with
Shono's
PM and
hiding the
Fancy
truth
Night? I miss
from even
Fancy
him.
Night.
Maybe. But first,
Thought the meow was Banny.
Stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
That'd be great, but
which is
Betty sleeping. I'm pretty sure.
Apparently, 89
With,
is just about ready to be tested on real
Danny.
human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry.
Mudahar put it perfectly.
What's
The
bothering you
PS5 is a
about that,
glorified
Robinson?
PS4 Pro upgrade.
Well,
Yeah, with the exception of
it's
like a
just-
few things that are like
just been thinking,
new for it at the
what if
time,
all these
like
murders
like
were
Ratchet
secretly
Returnal
experimental
and
trials for
Demon
89?
Souls. Pretty sure that's all we got right now.
You're serious?
Those are pretty good.
Shono's the one behind all this.
Oh yeah, also
Think this
Astros.
guy Shono went out,
Astro's
hired an assassin,
Playroom's
and
also
started
pretty
killing
good.
People?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, people living
but
on a
what if it
PS4
really
vanilla
did
going to
have some
PS5
kind of
is real
crazy
good.
side effects, though. Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was
Hope to see
perfectly
an
fine
update
when
on
they tested
Returnal
it
to
on mice,
showcase.
though.
I kind of don't want to
If it
see
ended up
updates
killing
about any
someone,
game that's
then-
already out.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right.
I feel like that can appear
We're on
in
the
like a
same page
blog
here.
post, and not at
What
that
if
show
89
personally.
was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed.
But I
Which
do
is
want
why they
Returnal
killed all those
updates.
Cure guys.
Not necessarily having them
Back it
announced
up.
there, especially since
If
it's
they're
only a
testing
40-minute
drug,
show.
wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Cure guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots.
Kaito entering Deacon Days Gone mode. He does not need to do that because Kurtzman Freeman voices Copeland.
Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
He can just do that.
I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think
the
about
Fed
it
ain't gonna
like
take my guns away
Waku-san
anymore.
was an Alzheimer's patient at the center.
Fucking Days Gone.
We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
They said it's coming to PC too, right? They didn't. They had a thing in there that implies that, yeah, it's probably gonna come to the computer. There's like some line of text that made people go, oh yeah. It is probably gonna be Epic Games though, it feels like. Now that we got... because we have all the Kingdom Hearts games came to PC last year through Epic. Then they announced the new The World Ends With You and went, it's coming to Epic Game Store for PC. And that was the only PC release they mentioned. And then there are leaks in Epic's thing for, I think, Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I think Square's just super tight with Epic now.
All right, cool your fucking jets.
Thinking it might
That
just
happened
straight
3
up be
years ago.
doomed.
AD9 didn't even
Where it's
exist.
like everything filters through that,
True,
either
it
first
was
or
only
forever.
announced last year. But
But they're like, will you accept these Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take that.
Wait,
on Steam.
Are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure.
I don't
but it's
PC
worth
game
looking
often
into at
enough
the
to
very
care
least.
about the launcher, really.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Okay.
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. Would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting
Oh
the
yeah.
risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant
Yeah,
to
I think
do,
everyone's the same
89
with like
had a horrible
launchers and
side
other
effect.
things.
Death. The more I think about it,
Like I own all
the more
what
it
are
feels like
now
this is how it
current
all
gen
went down.
consoles, but I still
It's
typically
starting to make
stick with
sense.
Sony just
But
because
now, even
I
though he
like
knows
having
the
everything
risks,
in like one
he's still
block.
experimenting and using the mold to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all
So
seem
yeah,
to fit
ideally
together.
having everything in a Steam list would be a bit more convenient. Don't have to own 2 apps.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
see. Who could have brought a simple researcher like Shono in contact with the Yakuza?
Yusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I'm so smart.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First,
if
Shono
Epic and
gets
Microsoft
Kido
work,
to sign off on
store
the
just
89
worked
paper
100%
and
of
publicly
the time,
gives him
people wouldn't
all
give
the
a fuck
credit.
about what's
Thrilled about the
exclusive to the
possibilities,
piece.
Kido
On what
proudly
PC
presents the
launcher.
research
Yeah,
at
the Epic
press
Epic
conference.
Store in general is pretty
There's
embarrassing.
no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's
I think
funding and
Epic Store
connections to
still
bring
doesn't
in
have a
Hamura and
cart.
the mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
First time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be when he started killing that one.
Probably Hashki's
Hell
death
yeah.
6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
If you have something to say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
Don't talk about Stadia not having a search bar
But Okubo,
until like a year after it
he
came
killed
out
his
or some
girlfriend
shit.
right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too. Even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want. But the guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right. Claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waku-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun.
Yes?
Let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Gendis if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Goodbye, my cats. Daddy has to go to work. Yeah, we'll just hop over this. Work our way toward a cab. Excuse me, pardon me. Fucking Stadia. We have a good Stadia conversation on Big Think. I highly recommend it. Did Stadia not have a search bar function? They didn't have it for months, yeah. And then people actually looked at it, and it's like a bad search bar, too.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you
Try Wendy's COVID fries. I swear to God, those things are actually real solid.
Thanks, Ari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
How? They're Google.
I think you should look.
Fucking Google's terrible. They have 80 products that are like bad, and you're like, how do you fuck these
I'll put
up?
everything back later.
And it's just like, oh, they find a way. Here we go. I was like, where is it? Here it is.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in
Really want to find out if my Wendy's has the new fries, though. Don't want to roll
was
up.
wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is
yeah,
not a violent
it's
person.
tough.
And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
I would think they would have to since
claims
they
he
rolled
doesn't
out
remember
last
ever
week.
Drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenda-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt.
He will, in fact, use his judge
For the
eyes.
public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it's Labor Day today?
The guy barely
Jesus.
even went outside. Couldn't see
You know, when you're self-employed, you truly, forget many a holiday.
Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years
Also,
of
yeah,
sobriety,
most places are
started
open.
drinking, stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emmy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's
Hello, my
job
lovable
isn't
dog. How are you?
discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward. With my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job.
I forget that
Ever think
fucking
about how that feels?
Balto is just a fucking bit
It's
emote.
easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right
Reminder
thing?
that anyone that
That's
has
enough.
that bit, both parts of that bit emote
long
means
are
they
you
gave
gonna
me
let this
$50.
dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't going to listen anyway.
I gave it a good try.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
over here, Yagami-san.
Howdy.
We're finally going to see Okubo.
Yeah, let me actually use the part of the car that, you know, takes us there.
それでは
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I forgot he was Yuri Lowenthal.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What?
Is that Andrew WK? Jesus Christ.
Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89 related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san? Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before, I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So... guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
This is awkward. I should probably go too.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
It's drinky time, chat. Ooh. We're not going this way. There's enemies over there. Should stock up on food. We have a little bit of healing stuff here. I also have the large med kits. I stocked up way too much. I have prepared sufficiently for winter. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is clearly not the door. You know, in times like these, you should remember that they just want this scene to start, and then you can go in. But there's enemies there, and there are a lot of problems.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Yes.
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Of many things in video games and media,
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
a top tier
That's
thing
right.
is
Your little
cane
detective
sword.
game's over, Yagami.
Wait, is that?
Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back.
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
He has a cane sword.
I can see that.
Die, Yagami!
Yeah, he sharpened that shit. Oh. Oh yeah, you are a problem. Let's see. We'll run up here and do a little punch. There we go. Tiger dropped him. Nice. Got it again. Okay, looking okay so far. Let me just do that. Nice. Man, we are getting these counters in real well. There. You gotta hit triangle like right as the attack's about to connect.
Damn it.
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office.
I was about to say came as a hired assassin
Don't go
sent to
back
kill
there.
you.
Not now.
Also voiced by Philip Wright.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
Check the map. I think something opened up. Let's look. Something opened up. I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary, you know, aside from our next goal. Never mind. Okay. We'll head over to this food shop that's directly to my right here. Yes. There, we filled out that whole menu. How we doing on skills? 6,800. We could up our attack skill, but I kind of want to finally just get max combo speed. So we'll just hold our points for that. That was the plan last stream too, but then I got distracted by a bunch of other moves.
The Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
Yeah, we do fast combo. Hello.
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
It's great to hear. As I struggle to navigate doors and stairs. Ooh. This is good.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in.
Huh?
Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now.
I'm gonna die.
Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shiuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can ya?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Huh. Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you deserve a turn.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
The classic, go to a car. Da-ba-ba-ba. Sha-ba-da-ba-ba. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have places to be. We're on chapter 9 right now. We're in the middle of 8 at the start of the stream, though. I love this thing of you coughed, have 200 fucking skill points.
Man,
Big fan of that.
This place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
You going?
You should know, right?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely.
Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
The thing they'll open in the Champion District on Chapter 11. Doubt we'll get it to on the stream, but it's neat. Okay. Meow. Uh-huh. I knew it'd be through a window.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Hey. What the?
You gotta get all these free points.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Okay, let's move in.
You check every doctor.
Well,
Yeah,
if it
at least
isn't
get the ones up there.
Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD-9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, alike. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
I will simply hop this like a champ. Okay, that's not gonna work. What if it did? What if I just kept running forever? Whatever. Is there like, there's this thing. We checked this earlier. Like one of these directories or something. No. I could get a drink. No. Talk to you.
Hashimoto-san.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah. We just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Gonna be honest, I thought the game crashed.
It's a little
We were kind of
cost-benefit.
frozen there for
He
at
takes a
least
walk
2
around the
seconds.
hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Sorry to be so Kurt Russell. It's like, don't worry, it's okay.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Okay.
What the?
Where do we sneak in?
Suspicious. Research wing where Shono's lab is.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. We should just sneak into the hospital and wait until morning for... What the?
Wait.
Suspicious. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Okay.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Okay, sneaking in through the garage. Hello.
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
I also thought the go outside thing was funny.
Make sure you never show your
Touch
face
grass,
again.
210 skill points. Oh man, he wants it.
The fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
You know what? I need some juice. I forgot I picked up that skill that lets me gain energy faster, so I get 2 pips off this move. It's very useful. Alright, tornado time. Nice. Get countered, bitch. And flip. Oh, thanks for the assist.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
They're about to be like, you pressed a button, have 210 points.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yep.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
I forgot this dude's ears are insane.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
I just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
I'll beat up all these fucking doctors. Yeah, I'll do it, dude. Yeah, of course their health is like baby health. Yeah.
Shono!
This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
30 seconds. Oh, fuck. It's okay. This shit goes pretty quick. There will not be enough time for you.
Wait. You won't get away.
Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes is that's an absurd amount of time. You're probably fucked. Alright, let's go all in. Oh, nice. The clock stops during fucking EX moves.
Just getting good.
Okay, that was a little painful. Come on. Oh boy, you're really hurting me. Hold up, I got a plan. Much better. There we go. Yow, 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 yow. Nice. Hello. Let's have a conversation.
Open up. Hey. Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
Oh.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead, choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play
Don't
dumb
know
with
how
me.
I haven't been following. I lurk
You
in
know
these
all
streams
too
all the
damn
time.
what
Well,
I'm
thank you for
talking
the follow. I appreciate it.
You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
This is a big question. Who could I possibly pick? There's so many options.
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
He's like, oh, fuck.
You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you?
I didn't know
Okubo
how
could
many
have been
were
taking
required to
pills
murder
help him sleep
someone.
at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered.
I put some natty light into his
As long as you could
bloodstream.
chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people. Meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing.
Judge eyes. God damn it.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono. But that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Just having a
Oh,
conversation.
We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
I peed. poop too.
Ah! Whoops. My foot slipped.
Like really hard.
Clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt.
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But... just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
You can see with those judge eyes now.
Three years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
I can't believe we're chumming the water. So when Chad's like, well, I read it as, and I'm like, please.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
27-year-old Chumer.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Man, what a bunch of idiots.
Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose
How
your
goes
shit
Judgment?
over
It's
it.
going quite well. Or
What
what
the
I
hell is
imagine
he-
is like the last third.
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
People said there's about like 13 chapters in this game, so
Spy on them from the sky.
we're schmoving, and it definitely feels like it. Ah yes, my dice cat. Let us scout the Matsugane family office.
Uh-huh.
Ahem. Down.
What the?
So covert. Yep. Meow. Oh, they got rid of it for the cutscene. Fucked up.
Is that Higashi?
Yeah.
Yup. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving.
Make sure to look for the cat. I missed some cats way too early on that it's just all hope is lost.
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
Ah, yes. We haven't done a main story tailing mission in a minute. This is a bad angle. Yep, they're immediately looking. Alright, we do this. How are you counting down? I'm looking at one of them. God, this fucking game, I swear to God. There we go. It's like, whatever, you have plenty of meter to burn. This game looks neat, it is, where we are currently tailing some important people. I'm gonna need this dude to turn the fuck around before I split his neck open. Swear to God, you fucking... Yeah, go catch up with your buddies. Go over there. Go fucking over there. Do that. Do that. This is the hardest tailing mission. I'll fucking bet. Oh my God. You fuckers. So the orange thing's the progression thing, so it'll move the scene after that. Those guys aren't going to be moving. Okay. We'll just not run. And by that I mean we will run, as soon as I pass this letter T. That dude is walking like he shit his pants like 46 minutes ago. Let's keep watching it. We can hang back a little bit. Don't talk about Walter. And also, Walter's voiced by Matt Mercer. It's not hard to find Walters like in every video game ever now. Okay, turn around, slink back. I love they're like, as soon as they're out of eye shot, they're like, you got 30 seconds or it's all over. Fucking pack it up, boys. Oh boy. Hurry up, they're gonna see me. Yep. Yeah, that seems to be the strat. Occasionally, I just need to pop out of hiding, look at my target, then reset the clock. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, okay, good. Uh-oh. There are no hiding spots anywhere over here. Okay, we found something. Stealth 100, yup.
Thought I saw him, though.
This is the most insane one they've done. This is the only one I had to do twice. Yeah, this is the only one that seems like it's approaching hard. Oh my god, they're going this way. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've been in denial that they are probably heading this way this entire time. It's okay. Eventually they will take a turn that is not in my direction, and then that'll be the big win. We are reverse tailing right now. This is okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. He's in the smoking room right now. This is fine. Normally these are just walk straight, turn left, hide behind a car. This one's like... watch him for like 3 minutes. Well, that's the first checkpoint. I figured. We'll just put that down. Wait. Yeah, there's probably a spot I can go to. Yeah, fucking... I forgot how this game works for a second, where it's like... Wait. There's a spot. God, fuck you. You stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Gash. I'm gonna fucking choke you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna roll you in the burrito and I'll
Shono
eat you.
could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Gonna be honest, I looked away for a moment. I was like, where are they? Oh, there they are. You see nothing. Everyone calls Yagami Tak. Yeah, his first name's like Taka something. Yeah, Takayuki. And they're like, he passed by a pole, you can't see him anymore. Excellent stealth, Kaito. You're really fucking doing it. There you go. I knew it. The dude fucking went backward. I'm like, if I ran over there now, I'd be all fucking done. Oh yeah, I saw someone just fucking posing his mittens with a more comprehensible fucking name. Doesn't have 8 eyes in it. Actually, was it posing, or did you just type out a name and then you just gifted it based on that? Or was there someone going there going, look at me, I'm a quirky white girl and fucking I'm tricking you? Okay. Progression. Hey, we're done.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, this is the only tailing mission that was actually, like, stressful. Which dude in the cast of this is a lovable scrunko? Kaito. He's in the orange shirt there.
What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Nothing more scrunko than that big guy. He's the Randy.
Won't get away.
We must run. All that tailing leading into a chase is pretty funny.
Hold up.
I'm naturally faster than you. Nice try. Oh, fuck.
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
Yeah, that is true.
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi! You fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura is throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town. Real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
I mean, we've beaten up Hamura before. We even beat out that assassin that had a cane sword earlier.
No, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for
You want me
blood.
to give you that picture of Crispin Freeman wearing the shirt? Yes.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, that doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
And how exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
I'm gonna make Cheese get this game. Stop making her play games so you can absorb lore. God damn it. Tweeted at you, okay.
Yo, Talk, can you hear me?
Yep.
Just go
This is
wherever
absurd.
and try to look vulnerable.
You know, I wasn't really
I've got
ready
your
for
back.
it. The fact that voice actor for Kaito, Crispin Freeman, who's been in like all the video games and anime, just owns Kaito's shirt. That's way too much for me. That's generally, I don't need that in my life. It's very, very aggressive. He immediately kinned his fucking job. Lure them out. Okay, I guess I'll just get in a bunch of dumb fights then. Mission: look submissive and breedable. Okay. Hello.
Nice choice. Good luck. I'm gonna hang back. Keep watching.
Yeah.
Greg Chun kind of kinned Yagami too. Ah, okay.
Talk. You look weak as shit out there. You're like...
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a fight while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, we got some more dudes over there. You still gone? Yeah. At the very least, we're gonna do this chapter, which is 10.
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Oh, okay. Just get shit faced. That'll make you more into it.
Doc. Sure. Hmm. Hey.
What game are we doing? See that office worker over there? Let's bet on how many more drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom.
Doc.
Let's examine the body language here. What we got?
Hey.
What the? Hey.
A red eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So sooner than she thinks.
Listen.
I'll go one under, like Price is Right rules. That means I'll be closer and I'll win automatically.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Doc.
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission talk?
The game did.
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
Sure. Excuse me, I'm important. I drank a little bit, don't worry about it. Add a little drinky. Excuse me, drinky, juice. I had my juice. Sorry. Which Matsugane club gives the best head? I'm thinking Alvin.
Huh? What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your
Cool scorpion jacket.
Cost more.
Need to get a toothpick.
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami. The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
Love to mess. Yeah, they're trying and nothing's working out.
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
You know, Talk, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street. Fantastic Romance on West Shichifuku.
That one's really good, I'm sorry.
And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
All right, I'll try all of them.
Actually, how we doing on points now? 10K, there we go. Very nice. Sorry, I'm busy. I can't believe they're still giving chase. What a bunch of assholes.
So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
Let's see. Alright. Excuse me, please. Bike. Always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. Wow. I don't know why he's just yelling it from the heavens.
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh? Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
Yeah, I forgot Judge Eyes lets him read mind tweets.
So this place is Fantastic Romance. Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen.
Don't good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. You guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
Oh, we're just hanging
I
out.
want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
Oh well. Okay, let's move on.
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family.
Hold on, I see someone tweeting my own stream on the internet, so I'm gonna write something right now, chat. I'm gonna say hello. Please visit my live stream.
Yo, Kaito.
And consider
freaking amazing,
following
Yeah,
or
think?
subscribing,
Yep, absolutely.
which is now 20%
I'll
off
have guys in your ass in
for
no time.
September,
Just keep walking around town. Won't be
presented
long till they jump you.
by
Got
Grubhub. There we go. I don't care if it says deliver. I'm gonna say presented because it sounds better. Alright, let's go mess with these guys. Thank you, Don't Pursue Lubu, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for ringing in September with some big hits. I appreciate it.
Really, guys?
Just gonna break a bunch of random objects.
Yo, Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow.
Well, that's a...
Okay. Champion District. That's... It's way out there. Okay, we'll just take the... We'll take the top right, far right side cab. You'd think after seeing Yagami one-shot everyone they give up, but no. They're like, I can get a hit in.
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there?
I'm scared.
I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Kaita-san.
Oh.
Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
Yeah, we should switch to, yeah, crane stuff. Ahem. Go for it. I forgot we have these team-up moves that just immediately pop. I actually don't even need the spread style. We're burning through them too quickly. Yeah, I think he killed most of them.
Get after him, Talk! Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it!
Okay, back to the chase. Yeah, the stick ones really are the hardest ones, because you're already messing with the stick anyway to move around. So letting go to then switch directions is a bit weird. I was looking down there. I could have fucked that up. Yoink! Yeah, it was gonna be a hop. He is trying.
You won't get away.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him. Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito.
Oh no.
Hamura.
Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good.
Is this really necessary?
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already?
Please don't.
I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth!
What? Kaito.
Kaito-san.
Yagami-san!
Kaito-san!
No, don't! We have to get out of here!
Shit.
Stop, you fuck! Stop right there!
Well, I guess we'll stay in our happy van.
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san.
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's holdup then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
We can second guess ourselves later then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good. That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down, though.
Guess we just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Make sure if you have healing. I do.
Hey,
I didn't put my big bags on hotbar, and I have some drinks. I could probably tank 2 or 3 bosses with just that. So. Hold up. Bonk.
And stay down.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Nice.
What the? Yagami!
I love how he's just Cane Man. Give me that ass a little bit. Oh boy.
You scared? Damn. Start to chill out, would you?
Let me use me one of these. Have one of these bomb things. That'll fuck you up a little bit. Combo.
Show me what you
Okay, I'm leaving.
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
Hold up. I notice I have the most insane fucking item in here. The instant kill extract. I wanted to try that on stream. Well, that's neat. I don't know why I have these. These are just in my inventory.
I've been waiting for you.
I guess they're like, just here, have everything if you bought the PS5 version. I'm like, sure, man. Let's make some adjustments here. Thank you, Shiny Gurn, for the 5. Hit. No, that is not Streamlabs. That is this button. It's pre-order DLC for the PS4 version. Oh, okay, I guess you just get it if you have the PS5 disc. Good. Hold up. It's time for the gauntlet of Cane Man fights. Very different Cane weapons. Alright, let's fucking do it. Okay, this Cane weapon's pretty funny. Ah, he's at a health gate, so he's like, nah. There we go. Now he can beat down that damage. Give him a nice little kick. Oh man, he is fucking me up. That's my punishment for healing, I guess.
Damn it. Gonna have to try something else.
Okay. Well, you have fun, silly man. Let's see. Do I want to heal off that mortal wound? Yeah.
Can't fight like this.
Looks like on-screen
Find the
chat
legs for
refresh.
Johnny-san.
Yeah, opening up Streamlabs does that sometimes. Let's see. Hold on, I'm getting texted chat. Let me check this real quick. I'm just so popular, I swear. Okay. We should be good to go now. Minor distractions.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm full on stamina and X. I can't even pick it up either. Oh, hold up. We gotta pick this.
Almost there. Stupid
Oops.
thing.
You have to baby the stick a little bit here.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Ah. Alright, that fills us up. Next. Starting from the far side makes it easier. I never even considered that.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
Hey!
You know what? I'll wait for him to come in. I'll start using some of this bomb shit I got.
Let's do this. Yagami!
You're very lame, dude. I keep owning you. Oh! Okay, cane gun's good. Never mind. I apologize. Fuck you, I got bombs. You can't stop this. It's the strongest thing in the world. You are nothing before my bombs.
What's wrong?
Okay, I'm out of bombs. Okay, that was fun. We all had our fun. We can move on now.
Damn it. Stupid gun.
Stupid gun. I gotta go.
Yagami-san.
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah, switch to this. You know, this style for multiple enemies only really feels good to me whenever I have EX that I can burn. Otherwise, it's just a bit weaker, and I can just melt people like this with Tiger style just as fine. I got you. about to say, we can shimmy through these boxes. Yeah, crane looks neat, but then when you have that burn, you can like do, when you have meter burn, you can do some cool shit with it, which I do like. Do that, get a couple pixels of health, pick that up. Greeting. Like now, we can totally do it. I'll just see myself in. Not nice, a medical kit small.
This guy won't give up. Get in there, boys.
Hey! I do like me the good old-fashioned Yakuza battle gauntlet.
Leaving?
Let's see. Thank you, Chilling, for the raid. Appreciate it.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
Oh, you so mad.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san!
You think I'd let you do that?
Ooh. You are pretty impressive. Time for me to bust out the small that you guys gave me.
Let's go then!
I was about to say, eventually this will target him. Let me get this light for you guys. Much better. Very cool.
I'm done playing. Time to go in for the kill!
Oh, he is absolutely ready. He is sauced up. Hey, Tiger Drop. Yeah, eventually by that third hit, I kind of figure out the timing a little bit. Nice. All right, finish him off. please stay down? For the love of God. His legs are just stuck up. He's like, help, I'm frozen in time. You beat my ass that bad.
Hamura. Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
Ow.
You piece of shit!
You asked for it.
Nope.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
That all?
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush?
This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Let's do another fight against you. This feels like the last one. But you know, I fought Kuze before, and you fight him 85 times. Haha. Yeah, I immediately tiger drop him. Up, tiger drop again. Kick. If you know the counter timing, you can just open their ass. Boom, got him again. Okay, you just ragdolled down there now. Oh, got him again. Whee! Whee! Well, thanks for the seat. God, this fucking rules. That tiger drop again. Up, tiger drop again. Bop. Nope. You're being downloaded completely. Nope. You're done.
Show me what you got.
His attacks are like the most obvious windups in the entire game so far. It's like, fucking of course.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
It's much more obvious to like
feel, Kaito-san?
take out punches as opposed to that dude trying to stab me.
It was just a scratch. I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugane-san too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough.
Oh, the problem is, dude, just hit the triangle button right when anyone's about to hit you, and it's super easy.
Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it.
And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying?
Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't.
And which am I wonder?
Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him. We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so. Huh. Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
Very cool.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
Da 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 da.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think he can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Oh, you do have a point.
Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Ooh. Okay, we can go a little bit more.
AD9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Get your fucking hands off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us.
Yeah, we really just fucking bullied the shit out of this guy.
First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him?
I wasn't even like playing on easy or doing anything underhanded or boosty.
I already have a pretty good idea.
I just used a normal counter move.
First time you used the mole was...
Oh god. Let's see. First time the mole would be used would be that.
For Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hashiki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole, but survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off.
Thank you, Truth Storm.
In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Thank you for the subs this stream, guys. I appreciate it. It may look like I only boosted it by 3 just now, but we dropped a bunch because of gift subs lapsing. Keeping us above the numbers really impressive.
He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment, paying off in spades.
Do you mind? I'm kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
You can just walk out, Reginald, which is funny.
So,
no way.
where's your
No
friend?
way. I need more.
No clue.
I need more serotonin.
But he'll be here soon enough. All 3 of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz. One of those situations where the student
My jacket's freaking on the bottom. Oh, it stopped.
Nobody
Never mind.
could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came.
So it was the mole who brought the assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time
It's
for
juicy.
jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so. That's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else. Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had this creepy
Massive fucking forehead.
At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies. So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Huh. Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you.
This is my cohort, a man with big ears in the back.
I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the Health Ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to Vice Minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Kyorei guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said... he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Columbo.
Oh, yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Cure killings.
Oh man, proof. Let's see.
Take a look at this. Okay, so about how the owner of Hamura and your men left the club on the night of Kume's murder.
Your point being?
Oh,
the hell are you doing?
What? It's been like 8 years since we last did this one. I'm gonna pick this one.
Take a look at this.
Behold.
The security camera behind it was broken at the time of the murder.
Your point?
Oh shit, that's not right here. This one. Take a look at this.
The autopsy report for the third victim says the cause of death was an...
Yep, but that was the mole.
Right.
The hell
Oh, okay, good point. How about this one?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at
The
this.
autopsy report for the first victim.
Huh? My guy handled that one.
Right.
The hell?
Now that...
Well, take a look at this.
Take a look at this. The autopsy report for the second victim. It was all fun and games for him at Konban Wife. Until someone gouged his eyes out a few hours later.
Sucks for the guy, sure. But that was the mole.
Right.
The hell are you?
Now then.
Okay, how about this one? Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed 2 Curie guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on him. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Hamura?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other 89 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and the moles set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Take a look
Next
at
up,
this.
Shintani. He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan. But you guys still used him as an 89 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail. So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon. Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What? My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Matsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up. I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss.
Like as soon as the backup arrives is
If
when I
give
start
the
dropping
order, the
friends.
family will fall
Whatever,
back.
it'll look fine in the VOD.
At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough. If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you can be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Huh?
Come on.
It's the Matsugane! They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain! Oh, Murase. How many they got? Captain!
I got a bomb on me. Oh my god!
They're so fucking dead!
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
This is a lot.
Yo, let's crack some heads.
Tragically, we have to clear the section, but we'll do it,
Hamura
and then we'll
to me.
cap off.
Shit! Don't just stand there. Help me, you fucks! Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us. Got it.
Okay. God. Hey! Stream's green, no more drop frames. That's neat. What a relief. Okay, that's another wave done.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I really should just do this move. It's simple, to the point, gets it done.
You okay, Doc?
Got it.
Uh-oh. I got all the gas.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
This is raw as shit. It's too bad this dude sucks. Burn. I was about to say, his fighting style makes it hard for me to counter that I hit one. I could just do a little bit of that. Oh, that immediately proc the next phase.
Not so fast.
You're dead.
Nice. Ooh, this should launch him into the fire for some extra damage, I hope. It didn't look like it. Huh, countered. Good old tiger drop. Done.
Son of a...
Captain, you okay? Matsugane-san?
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the mole? Don't!
It's okay, I got it.
Hold on. What the fuck, man? Break this asshole! Motherfucker!
Boss, why did you? After all I did.
So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right.
You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me.
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault.
No, it's not.
I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
I only did what any father would have.
Matsugane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa.
What?
Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
Oh, okay.
What?
You know, I should have assumed it would have to be somebody that we would know. Given it's like, he covers his face.
Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. You'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's right.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm on to you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine! Let's see you try!
I'll tiger counter you a
I
bunch
don't
and then
think
you'll shit
you
your
realize
pants.
89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you
Thank you,
scare me,
Kiosk
sorry.
for the
has been
gift
fought.
sub. It's September. Presented by Grubhub. 20% off.
Kuroiwa-san?
All gifts.
There's a call for you.
Randoms.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
Ah, sleepy time. Excuse me, pardon me. Bad news. Oh. Leave me alone. I will not be dealing with the Kahim gang. I'll be going home.
Are you Yagami?
Hmm?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
What?
No! Oh.
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my car.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over.
Okay, I am dealing with
My
the
name
Kahim.
is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Kahim Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about. And introduce you to my way of doing things. You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a
Thank you,
stop to
Solid
this
Scorpion.
farce.
Dropping a
You
gift
guys
sub.
farce.
Paying for the gift they got from
Show me what you
Kiosk.
can do, Yagami-san.
Boom. Fuck off.
Show me what you got.
Daddy's busy.
What's wrong?
I can assure you I have other things to do. Gonna need you to all leave. Enough. Be gone.
What's wrong?
Whole. I think he pulled out a gun. Oh god, yeah, he okay, let's just go hard now while we can. $800, Jesus Christ.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
How are we doing on points? 6,500. That's good. That means Daddy can get boost attack level 2. Okay, so we have max combo speed and level 2 attack. Other things we can get is like these things. Aside from that, we're looking pretty solid.
Sugiura.
Ah, hello.
What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Cure Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Get a nice stretch.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night.
I do not want to decorate the room. I would like to crash on the sofa.
Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
All right, I'll be right over.
Dude is working overtime.
Huh?
Nah, you're from one of the side cases. Alright, please leave me alone. I'm busy. I don't know if you know this. There was a murder that just happened. I have to go see to that. So I'm gonna go ahead. Leave that alone. Excuse you, I have business.
Yagami-san.
Oh my god. I'm in hell. We'll do it. Do it just for you, buddy. I will put you in the fucking ground. You know what? I don't even respect you, especially because you're about to pull that out. I'm gonna pull this thing out and really ruin your life. Get out.
What a waste.
Now then. Back to what I was doing.
They've already ID'd the victim.
Mafuyu.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorei clan.
Yeah, I figured.
You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole, that means means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
Better that you don't. Who's
I
handling
liked
the
him.
case?
He loved tool
Kuroa again?
time.
Yes, he's right over there. Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night? With the interrogation?
Listen, Mafuyu.
Hmm?
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole.
What?
Apparently he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty cop. Not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually he found murder was profitable. That's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for 89. This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now... there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over. Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, 89 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster. Completing his drug will save millions. Not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
What are you going to do?
Even the dude that works at Taco Bell's
Why
watching
not
us.
walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
Alright, well, that's chapter 12 done. Actually, no, it's chapter 11. We're jumping into 12 in the next one. Alright, well, we're done, chat. That's going to do it for today. We're going to finish the game in the next stream that we do of this, which is going to be Wednesday, probably. It's not going to be tomorrow. We actually scheduled a couple of podcast recordings tomorrow. So, we'll kick it back Wednesday and shelve this game for good. I'm having a great time. I'm excited to see where this goes, and I'd like to thank everybody for dropping subs and whatnot, getting us to 447 on this stream. I'll get this VOD up. Of course, all VODs will be available on YouTube at KinoRagotswag.com. And I will see you guys later. Thanks for chilling out with me. See you guys soon.